I don't even know if I'm streaming right now. Give me one freaking second. Okay, I am streaming. I am streaming. Clip Kingdom was here. I think he left though. But I'm about to notify people. Shit. All right. What the fuck? Dude, fucking cats, I swear. Furs just everywhere, dude. Sabi is so funny because, dude, Sabi, bro, is Sabi in here? Literally, somebody stole my exact idea, bro. Yo, what up, Angel? Literally, I don't know. It was over the past week. All right, I did a few tiny, like I showed on stream a few times. Somebody literally stole my exact idea already, Sabi. So like, yeah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, bro. Yo, what up, Squishy? I'm all right, RZ. How are you, bro? What up, Angel? Talking about nobody's gonna steal stuff. Somebody already is stealing. Somebody already is stealing. Dude, my headphones are fucked, man. I need to clean out the jack. All right, they're on right now. Bro, RZ, now you're actually rage baiting. It's so too obvious now. What the frick are you doing? Stop the cat is crazy. Yo, what up, Dino? Stop the cat is actually crazy. Yo, what up, Castillo? What up, bro? Dude, I think today might be the day, bro. Today might be the day. No, it is gonna be the day. But I just don't think the game's that fun, bro. Like when I start getting in there and testing and shit, y'all are gonna be like, I don't know. Like it is fun, but it's not, and I need to make it more fun. Like it's good for now, I think, but I want to add quite a bit of different like things to the gameplay itself. And I think it'll make it like 10 times more fun. It's in the stream title, bro. But right now I need to open up the other place, the game place. So right now I'm doing the boats. So I'm just adding in the boats. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to find that shit. Fucking shit, bro. Alright. So emotes are going, music is going, and boats are going, and characters are going. The cartooning lighting, what's that? What is this decal for? I don't know what the fuck I would put that decal there for. That's weird. I see what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm actually not even going to use these anymore for now. Like for release, yo, what up, Poke? For release, we're not even going to be using this like camera situation that I set up. I set up a whole camera sequence at the very beginning We're not even going to use it anymore. I think what's going to happen later on is Lazoom is gonna he wants to create a camera sequence scene. Like he wants to create like a cutscene. So I'm just gonna let him do that. I had a whole like situation where I was just fanning over a map type deal, like a cutscene that was just fanning over a map, you know? Like okay, this is probably not that deep, but I have this camera class that I use to create like basic cutscenes where I can tell the camera go from point A to point B, point in this direction, and so on. And there's a lot you can do with this. So I was thinking of doing like a basic thing, but I think he's actually gonna do like an entire cutscene for it. So we'll see. Did that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I need to do these boats though. Is it hard to make cutscenes? It's just camera manipulation. I mean, it really depends on... See, the thing is you can, like, animate parts, right? So you can animate the camera. Or you can animate a part and then have that camera go along that part, right? Or you probably... I mean, you might be able to use it on... I don't know if you'll be able to use it on, like, the way I'm thinking about it, if you'll be able to use it on the actual camera. But it's just moving the camera from like point A to point B. It's however complex you want your cutscene to be, I guess. You know what I mean? So it's not like super hard to do. I feel like a beginner could set up the animation the way I'm thinking about it in the animation editor and then play that on a part. And then like I said, I don't know if you can do it to the actual thing. I'm fucking zoning out right now. I didn't even put in my stuff. Alright. Okay. Or a C-frame, so it can be used on anything that's a part. Animations are just interpolation of C-frames. So it can be used on anything that's a part. Got you, bro. You're spending a lot of time in OSS, bro, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Harzi. God dang. No, I'm just kidding. But okay, so like this is gonna be the hard part. This is the task I've been dreading because I hate having to like work with this shit. And I might just be being a baby about it, but I just feel like it's gonna give me some trouble. But we're gonna call this character placement. Character placement. We'll just call that character placement, and that's where the character's gonna be placed. Alright. Alright. I just had to think about it. I thought I lost it for a second, but I was tripping. Okay, character placement part. We wanted him to be on top of the head like that. Is that it? Am I tripping? Yeah, like right on the head, right? Or should we have him... Should we have him on the nose? Should we have him on the nose or the head, bro? Yo, what up, bro? No. They're on top of the head? Alright. I thought that's what we... Like, we already came up with that, but I forgot, so... Okay, so now I gotta put it, like, a little bit above, maybe. I think that's good, right? And I'm not gonna have, I can't anchor these either. See, this is where it gets like kind of complicated. What is this like sphere at the bottom? What is this? What is that? The pivots are all fucked up, I think. Yeah, the pivots are all fucked up. Alright. Do I want to fix that? Holy shit, that pivot was super fucked. Do I want to fix these pivots? I think so, right? Dude, I just don't know, like, what I'm trying to think of, like, what I'm gonna do here. I do gotta... Alright, I know what to do. Okay. It's an airplane. I don't know why people don't fix pivots. I mean, it's like whatever, I don't know. I just started fixing them, bro. Like, to be honest. Because I just made a game where I needed to have them corrected, or else it kind of like broke the way I was moving shit. Alright, I don't know if I should put it like on the very bottom. I feel like I should put it on the very bottom just to be safe. Like that right there is fine. Maybe. Oh shit. That right there is good. Alright. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna unanchor all of this. Anchor, not, and we're gonna anchor the anchor. Okay. And then we're going to do can collide. Cast shadows off. We can do massless too. I don't think that matters. But what else do we need to do? I don't know. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this convenient welder plugin because it's so easy. I'm going to lock the anchor. I'm going to go for weld constraints. I'm going to weld all the other parts to the anchor. Oh, did I just do it? No, I didn't. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now now all these parts are welded together. And this is the anchor part, so that's the part that is gonna move the boat. And then this part is where the character's gonna go. So we have a character placement part and an anchor part. I'm gonna screenshot that, Loki, so I remember. I did not make the model, bro. Then temporarily? What do you mean temporarily? So I am gonna weld the character to this character placement, or the what I'm thinking I'll do actually is I'm just gonna position the character to the green part and then weld them to the anchor like everything else is welded to the anchor. And then yeah, and that's it. I don't know what you mean gamer plays. Yo, using a plugin for welds, bro, like, won't that look kind of funky? How is that gonna look funky, my guy? That's how it's supposed to be. How do you think it's gonna look funky? God, that was a lot of work though, was it not? Just to put two fucking parts in there? He super glued his shoes to the... Oh, dude, you're like... Yo, what are you talking about, RZ? Like, dead ass. Are we dead ass right now? Are we dead ass right now? I mean, I am kind of confused on what exactly it does. If it's just there to move the player from one side to another, you can just weld the player while the boat is moving and then destroy the weld. I think we're on two different pages. That's where I want the character to be placed. So I'm just using that part as a reference for the position I want to place the character. Like, the character is going to be welded to the anchor part. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're like on the same page of that. Alright. Does that make sense? California girls were unforgettable? Bro, what are you saying, dude? Got you. Alright. I should fix my posture, bro. What the fuck? Bad. It's so bad, bro. God damn. Dude, it's like the worst habit ever, bro. Like, my body just wants to fucking give out into that default ass weird position. Yeah. Katy Perry. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are we singing Katy Perry? Hmm. Bro, this is gonna take, like, this is the stuff I've been not wanting to do, bro. I've been putting this off because it's gonna take time. I fucking hate, like, little tedious shit like this. There we go. Yeah, I'm only showing my face right now because I'm just doing boring shit, like just messing with the parts and stuff. So I just want to like focus on it, get it done real quick. This is like the last, this is literally like the last task other than like two other very, very small things. Jesus. I mean, it's however you want to code at the end of the day. Like, it's however you like to do it, bro, to be honest. Um, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, people are always gonna talk about stuff that's just, like trending. Modular is kind of like a trending word in the Roblox space right now. It's kind of crazy. But, I mean, just do it however you want, bro, to be honest. If you want it to be that way, but understand that there's like a goal you're trying to accomplish. Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to release games and make fun games? Or do you care more about the programming experience? Like, I think you should find a way you operate best. And like having one handler and one on client and server and everything else is in modules, like, sure, that's like you can do that. But I think it's a little bit better to kind of separate things. So I have multiple servers, like I have server handlers and then client handlers. And I call my server handlers right now managers and my client handlers controllers. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Is this the type of music you like, RZ? Do everything on the client. Just do everything on the client, bro. Dead ass. Do everything on the client and make sure you're not creating threads and heartbeats. Or like, you know, anything with a run service event. Katy Perry playlist is crazy. Crazy. Like, actually kind of crazy. Oh, what do you mean nice for? Yo, thanks for the follow, wizard. I'm on my third one. Is that good? Or am I cooked? I'm on my third boat part. Or third boat. W's. Yeah, W's. Alright, now I just have to weld this. Yeah. Ooh, welded. I don't even think I welded the other one. Did I? I did. Never mind. Wow. So much to go. I have 6 more to go. Crazy. Actually crazy. I'm super locked. I be making weird faces when I'm locked in, bro. Yeah, I do, bro. I do. I'm just doing boring shit right now. There's nothing to show. Like, literally. I don't really want to show, like, what I'm showing right now. Because it's just so... There's nothing to show. Holy shit, I'm about to do meta. I'm about to do meta. Y'all don't even know what I'm about to do. I'm about to make this shit so much faster. Oh, don't tell me. No. Okay, that works. Meta, bro. I just did meta. I just did meta, by the way. I just did meta, by the way. Now this shit's gonna take like no time. Meta, by the way. Meta, by the way. Yo, what did you use? What video did you use on YouTube, bro, to make it? Easy. Oh no. I didn't fucking... Damn it. I just went back to back, bro. Back to back. I forgot to put them all in the right boats. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're lit. We're lit. So that one's flower power. One more. And then we can do our anchor parts and then we're done, bro. Holy shit. Oh, we gotta fucking do all the welding too, though. But this actually made it way faster, so. Boom. Bro, does this music just like set your heart on fire? Holy shit. Bro, fucking Kingdom Hearts music is in my brain right now. This shit's in my brain right now. Alright, so that boat's done. Yeah, here in a bit. I'm just doing a really tedious task right now. Like, there's nothing to see right now. So, once I've done this, then yeah. Yeah. That shit is so funny. So that one's done now. Okay, so we have 4 more to do. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go get some coffee, bro. I'll be right back. That's why I've been procrastinating this task, bro, and not wanting to do it because it's so freaking boring. But I get tagged in. Mog the camera? What does mog mean? Steal a fruit got banned? You're such a pocket watcher. How'd it get banned? I'd be watching pockets too. Not anymore, but I used to, like, all the time. Because you can learn from that. You can learn from that, but there's a time there's a time when to do it and a time not to do it. And it gets to a point where if you hyper focus on watching pockets, it's very discouraging. Look how I'm pouring this shit, bro. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is goofy. This is goofball shit right here. This is hocus pocus shit right here. I'm actually a hocus pocus coffee pourer. I'm a fucking hocus pocus coffee pourer, bro. What the fuck? Do I like Starbucks? Yeah, but there's like a couple local coffee shops here that are just better than all that. But they're like $6 a coffee, bro. So with this, I got the French press, and the coffee's in the freeze. So, you know. Never liked the taste of coffee for some reason. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Drink tea. Drink tea, bro. If you don't like coffee, drink tea. Tea's really good for you. And then tea with caffeine, you get that nice tea vibe. Like, bro, I have a teapot that, like, I love my teapot. I love my tea. I love tea. Love tea, bro. I'm a tear. I'm a tear. You know how those people say, have you ever met people that call themselves foodies? Like, I never knew that was a thing until like December last year. I was like, foodie? What's a foodie? How long's that word been around? I feel like I'm late to the party on that one, bro. Green tea is a good alternative to coffee. You're not cooked. Yeah, tea is good. You need to start drinking tea, bro. Start drinking tea. Start drinking tea. If I'm keeping it a buck, you gotta just drink tea. Just drink tea. Alright, where are we on? Which one are we on? We're on the bullet, I think. Fuck, this shit sucks. I'm gonna put my coffee over here. Kyrix, come on. Yo, what up, Yurkel? Thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet, I guess? What the fuck, dude? What are you saying right now, bro? Can you fucking stop quoting, like, pop songs in chat? Like, what are you doing? Like, no one thinks that's cool, bro. Dead ass. No one's vibing with that. Like, you're the only one vibing off that. Like, this is actually a bunch of tedious work, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. And I'm so slow with this type of shit. Like, setting up parts inside parts to use them. It's just like, fuck, dude. I don't want to do it. But we're doing it. It's really not taking that long. But it's taking kind of long. Gotta get our handy dandy welder. Handy dandy welder plug-in. Weld together. That's another down. 3 more to go. Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter. Yo, y'all need to relax, bro. That's actually so crazy. How fast can I be? How fast can I be? This song, bro, this music is fire. I'm crushing this shit. Damn. Like, bro, I love finding good tunes to jam out to, and it's Kingdom Hearts. Like, let's look at what it is. Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. Of course it's good. Of course it's fire. It's only from the best video game ever that has the best music ever. Of course it's gas. Completely. Because I'm about to be on my last one. I'm about to be on my last one. I'm on my last one, bro, already. Holy shit. Doing this fast as hell, low-key. The coding for this is not gonna be a good time, though, bro. Like, I already know I'm just gonna be like, that's what I'm really dreading, too. There's probably more, but yeah. Oh, fuck. I gotta like go through them all and double check that I did them all right, just so I don't have any problems. Is that a waste of time? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, is this anchored? Anchor the anchor. Bring the anchor down. And then now we just have to weld it. Boom. All right. We did it. We actually did it. Now we're moving on to the code. Sob? What does that mean? You got 80 years? What are we talking about? Yo, what up, Rudolph? What up, bro? Building as a solo dev? Here's what you do. Go look at Blocks Fruits. We can go look at Blocks Fruits right now together. This is what you do, bro. I'm dead ass, alright? If you suck at building and you're like just a programmer by default and you like programming better and you know that building takes you fucking forever to get through, this is what you do. You go to games like Blocks Fruits, okay? You go to games like Blocks Fruits and Dead Rails and Grow a Garden. All these #1 games on the platform. You go to these games, okay? And you see the type of models and builds that are in these games, okay? It don't matter if you don't make these types of games. Like, what do you mean? There's all kinds of types of games that have the same build quality, bro. Look at this, though. Oh, they updated... Oh, shit. Is this actually what I'm playing right now? They updated the build quality just by barely. My graphics are also turned down. Alright, look at this, bro. This is what you do if you suck at builds and you know you suck at builds. This is what you do. You go in a game like this and you see like, oh shit. I can have a million CCU with just this. Literally, but let's turn up my graphics because I'm being a little dramatic. There we go. Graphics turned up. Oh, wow, it's the exact same. Never mind. They made all their stuff like smooth plastic and low poly since I last played. They used to have textures. I don't know what I'm playing right now, honestly. I'm kind of confused. This is Blocks Fruits. What is happening right now? So they updated their entire map to be even more basic than what it used to be. That's crazy. Dude, this is crazy, alright? This is actually revolutionary shit. Blocks Fruits downgraded their map. Their map was already as downgradable as you could go. It just had like actual old school Roblox textures on it. They swapped everything to smooth plastic. Do you know what this means?
I'm out of time.
That's crazy. This means that you can literally have a popular game with these types of builds. Now, do you think you can make that? Do you think you can make that? Do you think you can make this little house? Do you think you can make that little... Do you think you can make that tree?
I have to make this choice.
Do you think you can make these trees?
You have poured so many memories.
I don't know. I don't know how skilled you are.
Given me so much.
I don't know where you're at with building.
Look at me, Roxas.
Cause this, I mean, bro, you could build this map in minutes. In minutes, you could build this map. This is Blocks Fruits, a game that hit over a million CCU, by the way, and it's still at over 200k. Still one of the most popular games on the platform, and it's been that way for years.
This is
Years. And they downgraded their map. They blew up past 1 million and they downgraded their map. That's crazy to me. That's absolutely nuts. I'm good at building like quality. Bro is rage baiting. How am I rage baiting?
your next Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see?
Yeah, that's your fuck up. That's your fuck up, bro.
Create
You're not a Unity developer. You're not putting games out on Steam. You're putting games out on Roblox. That's your fuck up. Quality does not need to be your top priority. And what's interesting about that is oftentimes developers, it's very common to see like a developer think that quality also means more detail. They're not the same. They're completely different. Okay? And it's more detail that can cause a player to get confused subconsciously and want to leave the game. Or it's more detail that can cause to interrupt the player's thing. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Lazoom? What up, bro? Yo, I just finished hooking up all the boats, bro. This shit was ass. But I'm glad I did it, though. I'm glad I did it and you didn't. Because I needed it to be a certain way. So, yeah. But yeah, I hooked up all the boats. Like, look at this. You got the character part. You got the rower part. Then you got the anchor that's going to be moving. I had to do that for all of these, bro. Yeah. Bro, look at this model. Look at this model, bro. I could have made this in like 5 minutes, but I was like, no, Lazoom, you can have it. You can have it, bro. Nah, you can have it. I'll let you work. I'll let you spend like a day on it. And it would have taken me like 5 minutes to bust this out though. Easy. Light work. Light work, bro. It's whatever though. I don't mind. I'm just that guy, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I want other people to be lifted up, not myself. Bro. Alright. This is crazy though. Lazoom, were you here? We were just talking about this Blocks Fruits game, how they downgraded their fucking map. My style is similar to of what Pressure has. I don't know what Pressure is, bro. Blocks Fruits downgraded their map, dude. Why are you gonna crash out? Like, what are we talking about, RZ? Nobody asked. That's crazy, because, guess what? Nobody asked, my guy. We don't need to know about... Sometimes people don't need to know about your bowel movements, and that's really what it is. And that's, like, life's big lesson. Sometimes people don't need to know about your bowel movements. It's okay. Oh my god, it's so hot. You guys are like, how is he holding that French press? Just straight up. It must be so hot. And I've been telling you guys this, like my hands are permanently calloused. My hands are permanently calloused, so I could put my hand in a fire and it wouldn't do anything. It is what it is, bro. Arthur needed to know that. See, Arthur needed to know that. I'm now giggling and kicking my feet knowing that someone don't know took a dump. That's crazy. Hating on your favorite game? Is Blocks Fruits your favorite game because it's One Piece? Listen, bro, I'm not hating on it. I'm not hating on Blocks Fruits at all. I don't know why they changed from old school Roblox textures, base parts map to smooth plastic basic map. I'm just kind of confused on that. I don't know why they made that transition. I like the old style. I don't like the new style. I think the old style was better, and they had no business changing it, and I'm actually kind of upset, even though I don't even play the Roblox, and I haven't even played Blox Fruits for more than 5 minutes. But still. He's different, chat. Come on, somebody cast him up for Superman. Oh, makes sense, RZ. That game is trash. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. What did I join on? That's crazy, bro. Alright, what game were we about to play? Pressure? Fuck. worth the wait. What is this game? This looks weird. Like, I don't even want to play this now. I mean, dude, all right, if your build style is like pressure, sky's the limit, bro. Sky's the limit, bro. Like, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Go for it because you're so freaking talented that you can create a map like this. A1 to you, bro. You got a lot of time on your hands. Get her done. You feel me? Get her done. But I think it's interesting, though. I will say that the map, like, just off of these is it's little detail. It's very, very little detail, all right? And people won't put two and two together. But this map is low detail. Low detail. Good quality, low detail. You can see there's not a lot of detail, and it allows you to laser focus on the gameplay. I want y'all to start thinking about this. I want y'all to start adopting this into your daily mindset. Ask yourselves, am I able to narrow focus on the gameplay itself? Are we able to narrow focus on the gameplay itself? All right. You feel me? Do you feel me? You know what I'm saying? He does not want to hear you. I'm trying to learn the script. What do you recommend? My beginner scripting series. Don't step outside that series for more a few months after a few months of every day, 30 minutes a day minimum. You're on that series and you're just running it back, creating things with that, making a little bit of this, making a little bit of that. Let me stop. Bro. Yeah. All right. I gotta change this though. So I thought teleport settings, guys. We said on another live stream that we were gonna use teleport settings. We're not. Teleport settings revolve around all teleports. They revolve around all teleports. So it's not so simple as you can set a teleport setting for a single teleport. You can't. They revolve around all teleports. That's at least what I figured out today. So we're not using teleport options anymore. We have to change that to teleport data, which is fine. That's okay. That's what teleport data is for. See this? Get teleport settings. Those are going to be around all teleports, not these single teleports. So we can't use that anymore. It's okay. 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 Where's teleport options, though? Where's teleport options, though? Hold on. I need to look something up real quick. Are we hating on a cursor now? What are you talking about? All right. What am I looking up? Teleport options. I forgot how to get teleport options. I think it's get join data. Let's just go to the docs. Even though the docs are super dog shit for teleport options, let's just go to the docs. It's just like, the thing is, bro, is what I don't understand is if it's teleport options, why do we use player get join data? What is that? What is that? I don't understand that. Teleport data. Teleport data. Teleport service. Get local player teleport data. Like, that's something that I don't really understand. And they don't do a good job kind of explaining it, like, at all. But let me see the teleport options bit. Get join data. Get join data. We'll try that. Get join data. Player get join data. Like why? I don't understand. Players dot get friends online. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh, here it is. Yeah, player get join data dot launch data. And it doesn't give like any example. Returns a dictionary containing information describing how the player joins the experience. The dictionary contains any like, is there not a way to just get teleport options? I'm just a little confused on that, bro. Like, why do we do it per player? Like, but it's the same, but it's gonna be the same data for everybody. Like, I just don't know. That's a little weird for me. Get join data. Yes, yes. What are we talking about? Oh, got you. What are you having for lunch, bro? I'm trying to figure out teleport option, like what I want to do with teleport options right now. I'm kind of confused. Okay, so all right, so I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT a question because the documentation is dog shit for teleport options. When sending, maybe it's dog shit, or maybe I'm just not reading and I'm a bot. I don't know. Made some chili dogs. That's actually sounding pretty good right now. Well, cheap and easy took a minute. Got you, got you. With teleport options, do I use get join data for the player and every player gets the same data? Yeah, I guess that's how it is, and I guess we're gonna do that, so fuck it. I don't know, bro. That's just a little, that sounds a little weird to me, bro. Just a little weird to me. So we're gonna do a, where's our player ad? Where's our player added at? Fuck, man. There it is, there it is. So we're gonna do local join data. Actually, we're gonna do if player count is less than or equal to 0, then join data player get join data dot player count. All right, what else? What else did we need? The song. Oh, the one in the description? Yeah, fair bit. Yo, yeah, what up, Charlotte? What's up? Um, yeah, the one in the description is active for pretty like a fair bit. I mean, people will be posting in it. Bro, how am I rage baiting, bro? Dude literally gaslights me, bro. I don't know. Out of nowhere, man. Such a gaslighter, dude. Everybody at this point, Lazoom. Everybody. Yeah, I can. Of course I can. I'm that guy, dude. Don't you know that? Don't you freaking know that, dude? Join the game? What are you talking about, bro? Like, dude, what are you talking about? Deadass, what are you talking about? Blocks fruits? Nah, bro, we're done with blocks fruits, bro. We're done with blocks fruits, bro. What's not serious? I'm forgetting something, bro. Something with the map, I think. I want to say something with the map, bro. Where's the map at? Day's going all right. You had your graphics lowered. That's why the textures weren't appearing for you. Bro, I turned them up. I turned them up. They downgraded. They downgraded. Either way, though, like, either way, bro, what's crazy is, like, even if the textures were still there, which they're not, even if they were, though, the point I was getting across was the models and the build itself. It's incredibly basic, dude. You could do it in minutes. And that's what I think is interesting, is that it's never the building on Roblox that means something unless it's too much detail and confusing map layouts or just obscenely weird map layouts. Yeah. The style's still simple as hell. Exactly. Like it's still like there's nothing really to it. All you gotta do is just do it. All right. All right, dude. I need to lock in here because it's almost done. Fuck. There's nothing, 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 nothing to it, to it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am releasing today, and the stream is going good. Stream is going good. You go, queen. You go, queen. Are we dead ash? Are we dead ash? Are we dead ash? Pull up the chat? You want me to pull up the chat? Are we dead ash? Are we dead ash? There you go, queen. Queen. Alright, dude. Where did that even go? I'm like looking for the lobby, or not the lobby, but the map. And I can't fucking find it. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. It's just gone. It's literally gone. Like it's nowhere in my downloads. I don't understand. Like what? How did I even get it? Alrighty. Let me go to the docs. Map. I don't know why I actually did download it. I don't know why, or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I had a dream. I don't know. Fucking jeez. Maybe I'm just tripping balls, dude. I don't know. Insert. Insert. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Dora. Dee 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 Dora. Dee 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 Dora. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Dora. Dee 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 Dora. Dee 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 Dora. Bro, I need to fuck. What am I doing, honestly, bro? Like, I need to turn off stream if I'm gonna be acting like this. Like, I'm actually acting crazy as fuck right now. I'm actually acting crazy as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. So zesty? Yeah, bro, I need to stop. I need to stop. You feel me? I need to shut up. Boom, bing, bing. I need to turn off that sound. That sound's annoying as shit. I was wanting to find like a nice little subtle glow type of sound, but I don't think that really did anything. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna turn the base plate here to transparency equals 1. Um, and then we're almost cooking. We're almost cooking. And then I just need like a center part. So what am I looking for here? What am I looking for in this bit map? So we're gonna do workspace instead. Find first child. We gotta find first child map. Okay. Find first child center row part. So that's what we're looking for. So I need to place a center row part under map. So parts, we'll do yellow for the color. Um, and then actually we'll get the base plates position and use the base plates position. That's just kind of what I like to do. Okay, and then now we're gonna bring it up on the Y. And then what we're gonna do is center row part. Charlotte, dude. I don't even know you, bro. Like, I don't even know you, dude. To be honest. Push, push, push. Yeah. RZ, what are you doing, bro? Bro, sometimes I just be doing shit, bro. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro, why don't you just use NVIDIA Clipper, dude? Just use NVIDIA Clipper. It's so much easier than just doing a YouTube clip, isn't it? I don't know. I was dying laughing at this. Were you? That's crazy. That's payback? What's payback, bro? I look cool as shit singing Dora. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally farming Aura singing Dora, bro. All right. Let's go to this real quick. Center row part. All right. Don't know if this actually exists. Lazoom, you might have to change the water, dude. Is this working though? I mean, I think it's working. Like, I'm not getting any errors whatsoever. But I can't hear anything. You dead ass right now? I fucking hate my busted ass laptop is like honestly, I love it, but I hate it so much, bro. It's so broken. I can't hear shit right now in this game. Like, where's the audio coming at, dude? This fucking game, bro. It's starting to make me mad. It's starting to make me mad. God dang it. And then my laptop is going to complete shit. My mouse is actually. I gotta reset my dock because my mouse is fucking up. Alright. This should be working, but it's not. Dude, Jesus fuck. Okay, I gotta reset my dock, dude. I gotta reset. Yeah, I know. Like, I gotta reset my dock, dude. But my laptop just started going to shit, and this, bro, I don't. I'm trying to do breathing techniques, and I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna be winded. All right, so where the fuck is the music at, bro? Did I not set up anything for the music to play? I can't remember. But we're just gonna do that. So if song, uh, song, okay, okay. Play song. Where does play song happen? All right, play song, sound controller. Why didn't I call it audio controller? I usually always call it audio, not sound. So that's why I didn't find it. So it's just little stuff like that that really fucks me up, you know? All right, play song, song name. Got you. Let's just do another test. I'm like over here getting constant disconnection this, disconnection that. Reset my dock, dude. What is this clip? What is this clip, dude? Looks like it's frozen again. The sounds. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, dude, I'm like over here having technical difficulties. I'm trying to get this game done. Can't even get the game done because I'm having technical difficulties. Bro, I think you should. All right, the Zoom. I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna message you real quick. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, what up, Eclipse? What up, bro? You know what I'm talking about, Lazoom? I'll show you real quick. Posture, 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 posture. Need to fix my posture. All right. Bro, we're so close to having this game done, bro. It's actually insane. I'll show you what I'm talking about, though, Lazoom. And I'm not saying to, like, copy this tree. I'm just saying to make one similar. And then, yeah. I'm not concerned about the black water, bro. I'm really not, like, to be honest. When is game releasing? Bro, after I get this last bit done, I'm literally on these, like, last couple like small things. It's just getting them working. So it's as soon as I do that, then I'm dropping it, bro. Making it public. After well, that and testing. I want to do a couple tests on my own just to make sure there's nothing, and then yeah. Okay, so these are like bad examples of trees. This is like kind of a bad example. Not really, but yeah. Uh, all I have to say though is don't make them pink. What? Copyrighted? Fuck me, bro. It's already copyrighted. It was already if I get copyrighted, I'm already gonna get copyrighted. It's already on there. So there's nothing I can do about that. That copied you. I mean, I haven't had a notification yet, but we'll see. Like it'll if I don't get one now, it'll be at the end of the stream. I'm gonna look up an Indonesian tree right now because you're sending me like crazy looking trees that I don't even know what the hell it is I'm looking at. What is this? Yo, what is this? Yo, bruh. What am I looking at here? That is crazy. Hold on a second. That's really crazy. I wouldn't download this. I think this is, yeah, this, I don't know what this is, bro. I wouldn't download this though. Oh, you're right. Yeah, then run it up, bro. I mean, I had no idea, bro, that that's what Indonesian trees look like. Run it up, dude. Make a tree that looks like that. I mean, dude, I don't know what fucking Indonesian trees look like. That one looked like a crazy ass tree to me though, but it looked like more like Florida or some shit. But I don't know, bro. Yeah, run it up though. Run it up. I just had no idea. Check the game? What are we talking about, bro? Like RZ, can you start speaking in not tongues? Can you like speak in English, bro? Like I almost never You're such a hocus pocus ass teacher or speaker. Hocus pocus, bro. Hocus pocus. Dude, this game is so weird. This game is honestly weird. What about it? Like the fact that's deleted? They can still be putting it up on a different thing. But I'm not worried about it, RZ. Like I've been told you, I moved on. You're into watching, you're lurking. You gotta like move on from stuff. All right, I'm gonna hop back in Blox Fruits. I do want to see that they what the textures look like. So I am gonna hop back in real quick and see if they changed it. Yeah, bro, RZ, I've completely moved on from that. So like I just don't care at all to ever go back over it. You know what I mean? Like I'm moved on, bro. Okay, yeah, the textures are the same as what they used to be. But the builds have gotten more like I don't know. The build just always looks so easy, I guess. I don't know. Level 300 military soldier. What? I'm level 22. Why am I getting spawned in with people that are obviously going to kill me? That's crazy. What the fuck is happening right now? I'm accidentally clicking chat. Okay, this is what I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked for the day. I'm cooked for the day, bro. I mean, I just don't get it, bro. Like, it's silly shit like this, bro. Oh, that's why, bro. Why isn't it giving me a infinite wait for child on that thing? Is there not a, did I make a folder called songs? I did. Let me delete that. I really be fucking up, bro. Really be fucking up like that. It's still not playing, bro. is actually happening right now? What in the fucking shit is happening, bro? Bro, I just can't even remember what I was doing for this. Like, I just did put in some stuff for quick testing, and now it's like just acting a fool, bro, every time I make a change. So something is definitely not even going through anymore, bro. It's probably this right here. Yeah, it's just never getting set. Why is it never getting set? Fuck. What is this? Oh my God, it's because of this. I think I just realized. Never mind. I don't even know, dude. Honestly, this is crazy. Yeah, I already have that in place, so that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, this right here. Oh wait, this is why. Just because of that, for like way, way early stage of testing, I had that there. So now we're getting a song and it should be playing. All right, bro. That was taking me way too long to figure out, dude. Holy shit. I just spent so much time on that nonsense. But now it's working. Now we got the song working. Now what else do we need? What else do we need? The boats. Fuck, dude. I keep forgetting about the boats. Yeah, I know I'm sharing my screen with Zoom. We're about to launch. It doesn't really matter if it's not, if I'm sharing or not. Like we're about to put it out. It's almost out. You're funny. Bought the super flower boat. That's actually crazy. Somebody already stole the idea, bro. It's like people actually do steal games out here, bro. And you know, me being that guy, everybody's gonna freaking steal a game from me, dude. So let's keep it above. I'm just that guy. I don't know. All right, so now I need to couldn't be couldn't be. What do you mean? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Steal a game. Facts. Steal a game. That's another game idea. Although I had no idea how it would work. All right. This is so close to being done, dude. It's really the boats, and I can't remember what else. Is game theft a real threat at the, like, they don't get your server side? Well, for this they would because I'm using modules, so they would get like a lot of my server side code just because the way I set this up in modules. Um, yeah, but no, for Arthur, when we're talking about when we're growing a game off of a trend, okay, it's that's and you want to be the first one to hit that trend, that's when it's like, okay, you know what I mean? And then I also came up with a very good mechanic for this game to match the trend. You know what I mean? So that right there is like something that would be worth stealing to devs who can also put up games really quickly. You know what I mean? So that's what it like really came down to. I usually don't care. And it's also I don't have a successful game right now, so I don't want to take any chances of somebody coming across and taking the game, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what you're saying right now, X, to be honest. I'm not seeing the vision. But let me see. I just gotta now I just gotta put the boats in the actual map. Okay. All right, let me see where did I have the boats at? Oh wait, I need to get first of all, I need to get uh equipped per player. I need to set up the equipped. So, where's the equipped? Players loaded, loading task. All right, I don't have an equipped table yet. I'm going to create equip table. Equipped per player. Equipped per player. I don't remember what I had it set on, so we're not gonna do a type for it yet. Um, equipped per player. O equals, and then emote equals, uh, yeah. It's like a rhythm game, but 3D, so you can press hits to quickly move around and avoid obstacles. Nice idea. Wait, what? I don't think so. Can you make Aura Farms offline too? Aura Farms offline too. What are we talking about? All right, now I need to see where the boat parts are. All right, here are the boat parts. Create row part. Okay. Create row part. Let me go to that function and see what that's doing. Create part row. That's a bad name for that, but I'll keep it for now. It's like whatever. Oh, I even wrote myself a note. Create boat parts for map. Okay. Set boat ownership. That's where I need to put in the clone of the boats, I believe. So we're gonna do uh boat clone equals boat clone equals equipped per player dot boat equipped. Offline earning is a trend, so make war farms offline to keep player engaged. That's it's not that type of game, bro. It's really not. Like it's just not that type of game. Yo, what up, SK? Like there's certain like this goes into the science behind game design, all right, which I'm not talking about style, I'm talking about the game loop and the core mechanics of the game. So you can't just because something is trending in one game doesn't mean it makes sense to have that be a thing in every single game you make. Like there's a time to do things and a time not to do things. Yo, what that makes no sense to what I just said. I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's Roblox and it's not Steam, like, doesn't mean what you're saying is valid when it comes to putting in offline mechanics. Like, let's say you have a Street Fighter game on Roblox, which could actually do really, really well. Are we gonna put in offline mechanics for the Street Fighter game? How's that gonna make sense? Just because something is a trend, just because a certain mechanic in a game is a trend, it does not mean you need to do it for every single game. It's not going to boost that game. And focusing on stuff like that also is going to keep you from hyper focusing or just focusing in general on the gameplay itself and making the core game loop and the core gameplay as fun as possible and as engaging as possible. If you're focusing on all these metric boosting things, that's gonna hinder your success more than allow you to achieve success. I'm not gonna focus on that stuff because I know that that shit's not gonna matter if I can make the most fun gameplay and the most engaging experience for the players. It's not gonna matter if I have Aura offline or not. But I do think that Aura offline is a goofy ass idea for this game. I will say that. Trends kill creativity. It's not even about that. It's just about the fact that you don't, just because one game is doing something doesn't mean you should do it for every single type of game that you make. That's what we're talking about, really. Oops, what did I just do? Yo, what up, Shiesty? Uh, okay, you have the choice not to. You're basically repeating a trend won't stop devs from doing whatever they want. If they are chasing the bag, they wouldn't look for creativity either way. What we're talking about, bro, what we're talking about, bro, is that it's not about chasing the bag. It's about that just because offline grow mechanics or offline mechanics are a thing doesn't mean and it's a trending thing in certain genres, and I think that's a key point that's a key highlight to the point I'm making. Just because that's a thing does not mean does not mean that you should have it in every single genre, every single game. Are we gonna put that in a horror game? A match-based horror? Are we gonna put that in Survive the Killer? Are we gonna put that in Boiling Point? Are we gonna put that in all these other games? Slap battles, shadow boxing battles, or whatever. Are we gonna put the offline grow mechanics in all these games now just because it's a trending mechanic? Is that gonna somehow give us success? Is it somehow gonna make sense to the players? Is it somehow gonna boost our metrics enough to make the success? Because there's certain things really, and this is the underlying point that I haven't gotten to, which is what's make or break. What's gonna make or break the success, right? Thanks for the follow, Frostbite. But what's gonna make or break the success of a game? That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be offline grow mechanics. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Grow a garden didn't blow up off of offline grow mechanics. It didn't. I'm sure it helped, but let's say that Grow a Garden didn't have that as a feature, game would have still blown up. And I don't even know if I don't even think they had that at first. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like that was a thing that they started after they blew up. I'm not too sure on that though. Why is this not working, bro? I'm like really confused here. Like what? A new statement. Oh, I see. I see what I was doing wrong. Why can we never see the gameplay on the game? I don't know, bro. I'm just like, there's some stuff it's not even worth sharing. Equipped. Am I spelling something wrong, dude? Equipped? Like, what is happening here? I don't understand. Wow. They blew up because of how easy you can make money in the stealing part. Yeah, that's wild. All right, what is going on here, dude? 221. Oh, that's right. I see what I'm doing now. My test data is all fucked up. I wrote it wrong. I wrote my test data wrong. There we go. Boom. All right, here it is, bro. Let's see if it works. Holy shit. Fucking works. Barely though. It like fucked up. What the fuck just happened? I'm not gonna show yet. I'm at the last stages. I need to lock in. I'm about to end the stream. This is like the last two tasks. There's really nothing to show. It's really nothing to show, bro. Thank you, Unentitled. No. No, bro. I'm not. I'm dead not. Like I'm just literally just fixing bugs that I just didn't expect to happen. They're fucking annoying. But for some reason it wants to think that I don't even know, bro. It's acting like what is happening right now? That's a new bug that I've just come across and it's really fucking annoying. Makes no sense. It can't be for me adding this either. It's not even a secret, bro. I just don't feel like sharing my screen, bro. Like, holy shit. I'm about to end the stream, dead ass. I just turned off chat, bro. Like I can't. Like I gotta lock in, bro. I'm flabbergasted right now, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, what is happening here? Like, why is this breaking? I'm so confused. Dude, this shit is crazy. All right. See, this is why I don't really like having like in knit, it's easier to manage, bro. But like this is crazy. Like I don't like having one script to manage an entire game loop, bro. And I set it that up this way just to get it done really fast. And so I didn't have to think too long about organizing. But this is actually a problem now because I am constantly going up and down and going up and down through my shit. And it's not really like telling where shit is. In knit, it's different. It's easier to tell where things are when using knit. Much easier. But you see, there's like it's just not that easy to like I don't know, bro. It's just not it. And I don't know what's happening here. I might like I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Like, bro, just nonstop bugs I'm dealing with, dude. It's actually crazy. Vector 3 expected. Oh, okay. Well, at least it picked that up. All right, let's go back there. Let's go back there. Vector 3, though. Oh, I see. And then I'm going to need to get the orientation. This is why I was procrastinating. This is why I literally saved this task in for the last, because I freaking hate this shit, bro. It's actually so dog shit. Oh, I see what I'm doing. So I need to do get bounding box. All right. Let's see what it did. Let's see what it got. So I am now. I mean, that's a good thing. I'm now on that. I'm now changing the C frame from that. Let's see about. Fuck. Wrong code. Wrong code. Let's see about going to this now. Um, character placement. So this should work. And then now we can worry about once we get this working, we can worry about the orientation and stuff. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. It didn't work. Look. Character placement. Huh? Is not a valid member of get bounding box workspace dot character placement. Oh, that's right. We're not using the model anymore. We're using a part. Okay. Boom. Awesome. Let's see where we end up. I'm gonna take off these two. So it works. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just have to orientate the what the fuck is this, dude? What actually is this right now? We didn't even spawn shit, bro. We didn't spawn jack shit. Um, where am I doing the boats? Where am I doing the boats? Okay, here we go. Pivot. Boat clone. Pivot to. I think the boat is actually not cloning in all the way how it should be. Using the common. Let's take that out and see what it looks like. Yeah, because I don't think we're getting all of our shit. Oh, I didn't finish this one? I didn't? Like, are we dead ass? Is that anchored? That's anchored. I didn't weld these, that's why. Could have swore I welded these, bro. Weird. Could have swore I welded these. Boom! Alright. Um, yeah, that's right. And then what I'm gonna do here, I keep going to like the wrong repo. The wrong repo, dude. Oh, what? So we are spawning these in on the server right now, but it's really fine because the game loop, like there's not much on the server for a game like this anyways. And it's a dedicated place, so it's not like for now we can have it this way. It's like whatever really. Alright, let's see how that looks. And then we can work on the orientation of it. Boom! Alright, now we gotta work on the orientation, which that's gonna be ass. Ass. Thought you were almost finished. Damn, bro. RIP Ozzy. What does that even mean? Workspace is deprecated. Use workspace. Dude. Dude does not know what dude does not know what he should be focusing on, bro. Hocus pocus ass. Ozzy Osbourne. What are we talking about? Yeah, 9 tours. It's almost done, bro. As you can see, it's just the final stretch, man, which is getting the boat uh orientation properly. Okay. Dude, didn't he like I thought he died a long time ago. Isn't he like old as hell? I thought he died a long time ago. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow, way to make us all feel depressed as fuck. Like way to do that, Lazoom. Like way to make us all feel in chat right now sad. We all needed that to start our day. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's super toxic. No, I can't, bro. You can go to my tutorials, bro. Go to my tutorials. Go to my tutorials, bro. Go to my tutorials, bro. Go to my tutorials. The beginner playlist. Go to playlists. I needed that news though. Low key, that's insane. Yeah. Ban the mod. Want to know what my game is about at least? No. What up, Medellin? Medellin. Mm -mm -mm, mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. How's the grind? It's going pretty good, dude. If you grind by you mean making a game. It's going pretty good. Bro, I really don't want to do the C-frame. Dude, can somebody send me a fucking C-frame shit? To angles, C-frame angles, to where I can get it to look in the right direction. Oh, shit. Oh. I already have it for the arrows, but now I have to figure out what's the right way to do it for the boats. What am I making? It's in the title. No. No, Verdon. That's a NO. No. That's what's on my hand. What are you talking about? What is chat turned into, bro? What is chat turned into? Still scripting or taking a break? I am still scripting, bro. I gotta figure out these angles for the boats, and rotate them accordingly. Which I think I'm just gonna use the camera, the rotation script I had for the camera. I think that'll do it. Um, or no, not the camera, but the arrow parts. The way I'm having to rotate the arrow parts as well, a similar way. So yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna, you know, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. We're just gonna copy that over, bring that over. Position offset, what is that? What did I use for that? Oh, we don't need that. I don't think we need that. Fixed C-frame. I am so bad with fucking C-frames, bro. Good luck with that. I'm going crazy for modeling. I feel that, bro. Oh, it worked. I just did it. I literally just did it. Holy shit. But now it needs to rotate a different way. So, damn. So I'm gonna do this one too, see if this works. Because I don't know if it needs to be rotated. I don't know what other one it needs to be rotated to. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Let me try that one. End stream. Why? Like, do you think that I will listen to you? Like, either way, do you think on any day of the week I would actually listen to you? Definitely not. Okay, why is that happening right now? This is what I don't understand about angles, bro. I really don't. I really don't, dude. Like, why can't angles just ever be fucking easy, dude? Like, why can't rotating shit ever be easy? Like, what the hell? I genuinely have no idea. Yo, what's up? Yeah, sure. Sure it will. Yo, what up, Sabi? What up, bro? Sabi, are you good with rotating angles? Okay, so help me out then, bro. if I have just show in VC, I mean, I can show on my screen, but hold on. I just did it. I just did it. I just did it. Oh my God, successful. It literally takes me tinkering. Why is that all fucked up now? No idea why that's fucked up. Why is it ending early, bro? I need to add that to a test. But I just did it. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I did it. But that's for those boats at least. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, tier 2 boats. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna have to say if tier 2, if boat clone get attribute tier 2, then pivot this way. But why is my game like running out of time? I don't understand that. I need to fix that. I have something in my game that says that the game is over already, like when it's not. So I don't understand why it's doing that. I had to fix that shit. Now it's working. So it's an edge case. It doesn't happen all the time. It might just be a studio thing, but I gotta test in the real game. And then these are fucked up? Why are these fucked up all of a sudden? Yeah, the game's about to release though. Let's see, I gotta do the rest of the boats. Let's see, bro. I gotta do the rest of the boat shit. Add rowers. Rotate tier 3 boats. Weld boat to boat part. And then what do I gotta do? And then play animations. And then test. That's like the small ass list that we got right now, bro. You think so, bro? I think so. I think it'll be all right. I don't know. I think it's definitely. I think there's no way it doesn't do okay. I think it's gonna do enough. You know what I mean? Like enough. But are you working with Pivot right now or what? I was. Yeah. So where was I? Fucking Jesus Christ, I do not like the way I organized this file. Maybe it's just that I haven't seen it in a while, but that's a problem, dude. Like if I was going over a knit right now, I'd be freaking fine going through my code. So I'm still getting used to like not using knit. But I don't like the way I set this up really, so what I'm gonna probably do is adjust the way I set this up. Like there's goods about it, but it just feels hard to find everything. I don't know if that's because I'm so used to having knit, but whatever. But what am I looking for right now? What was I about to do? Oh yeah, my parts aren't destroying for some reason. So let me see. What is this? Found arrow config, arrow. If current pause, get current pause, arrow data dot timestamp, arrow configurations. Yeah, this is not working for some reason. Like this stopped working for some reason, and I don't see why it would, honestly. Oh, if time elapsed is greater than else if match finished. What? Like now I'm actually seeing what I'm doing. Okay. If time elapsed song length and not match finished. Why am I returning? That's why. Because I'm returning. Why would I do that? Wait. If match time elapsed is greater to equal to song length. What is song length? That's my problem right there. Default song length. That shouldn't be, never mind. That shouldn't be my problem at all. Where is this at? Where's song at? Where do I make song? Song. Time, sound length equals song dot time length. Okay, so this should be working. Never mind. I'm fucking Nancy Drew in this bitch, and I just resolved that I have no idea what the fuck it is going on. And it really be like that. It really be like that. Like, what is happening, bro? I need to put prints, bro. I need to fucking put prints down. I need to set myself up for success, and I set myself up for failure. I'm a failure, bro. All right. All right. Thank you, Lazoom. I just downloaded it. I'll put it in the lobby real quick. I need to take a break of what I'm looking at, bro. It's so fucking close to being done. It's not even funny, bro. And it's just so like, it's so frustrating, bro. Hey, that looks fire. Doesn't that look fire, bro? I mean, it, honestly, from a far away distance, it looks like a turd, but I think it looks good either way. It looks better than the ones we have. But this one, I'm gonna spread out. I'm gonna use like barely any, right? I'm not gonna like litter the map with it, but for the map, I'm gonna spread out some so that you know you're moving forward. It's really hard right now with the map being so blank. So that's why it's good to have at least one detail, I think. So that's what I'm doing. Do it has the textures? Yeah, more stylized. I don't think so. It doesn't have the textures. It's just blank. It's very blank. Yeah, there's no textures on it. I mean, it has like a material, a texture. It has a texture ID, but it's not stylized. It's blank, but it's fine. Like it works. It's okay. Maybe my Roblox texture, I don't know, bro. Never mind. Like I was gonna say maybe I have textures off. I don't know, but I see the sand texture, so I could be fucking retarded. Check Discord. Bro, I don't know what you're saying. I don't really care though. It's not an issue. Like, it's not an issue, bro. We're good. Dude, can you make a rock? So I can put a rock down? I don't know. I have two of them right here. I'll send you a screenshot. I just put them like how you had it, kind of. And it looks a little bit better than what we had, so. But, yeah, if you have a rock, bro, make a rock. And then, I can put a rock down too, just to have like it's not so entirely bland. Like there's some, like there's still low detail, but it's not no detail. You know what I mean? And then I'll put a rock down probably. After release. All right. Well, remember, bro, we want to be strategic about it. We don't want to like make it crazy. We don't want to add a ton of fucking details or, you know what I mean? Like we want to improve quality, but not add more detail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we're really good for right now. Like we can improve the quality of stuff, but like we shouldn't be adding a ton of detail if you catch my drift. But I'm fine with this right now. It's just that maybe a rock would help. But I'll put these once I'm done with the actual god dang whatchamacallit. Once I'm done with the god dang boats or whatever, I just don't know what the fuck is happening in this code right now, bro, to be honest. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, I think I just fixed it. I think I just fixed it. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I did, and I realized now I didn't. So it might get shut off again. I don't know, bro. It's like it's now not an edge case. It's now a almost every single goddamn time case. And we really need to goddamn fix this game case. Okay. If match, then I am gonna add this return here. I didn't need to remove that. I'm gonna just add prints in every single goddamn condition because this shit's gonna drive me up the fucking wall, bro. Let me see where else I can add prints, dude. I just like, bro, what? Time match time elapsed. os.clock. Match timestamp. What? See, now it's wanting to work. All right, let me just fucking let me finish off the boats first, and then I'll worry about this stupid shit later, bro. Fucking Jesus. I'm gonna finish off the boats, make sure that's all good to go. One thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. Let's see if the welding works real quick, because then we can move the fuck on from the boats. Jesus Christ. We can't even test. God damn it, bro. Bro, I have no idea why that's a thing. The only thing I can think of is that the math is not right. Plus step. I'm gonna do plus step on that. That might actually fix that. I have no fucking idea though. All right, and our shit's not welded. Crazy. We may have fixed that, but our thing is not welding for some reason. What? Jesus fucking Christ. Match finished. So it is running that, bro. So that's just not even true. That's crazy. All right, whatever, dude. I mean, that should be like the simplest fix right here, because I'm just gonna add a +1 to it, so it just never has that fucking issue, and that should be fine. Like, that should be fine. Should be, though. We'll see. Because I did plus step on that, or I could just do a plus step on this, honestly. Instead of plus, yeah. Maybe that'll work. I think it will. Oh, it works. Yo, sick. Sick, bro. Now I just need to figure out why those aren't getting deleted. All right, so the boat is working, dude. Sick as fuck. Now I just need to figure out why the one things aren't getting deleted. That's so weird. Those aren't running. Else if match finished. Else if match finished. So the boat is moving. So this is where the boat moving, yeah. So I'm just gonna add comment there. Move boat parts. Yo, Shiesty, what up, bro? Depends what. Destroy arrow configs. Render arrow as fail. So why isn't this working? This is what I need to know why it's not working or not. Get current position. I need to check out get current position. What is this fucking function, bro? Get current position. Okay. So why isn't this working? All right, so I'm just gonna have to print this to see what it's printing. Yo, what up, RZ? Again? Again, bro. What is this fucking ridiculousness? Like, dude, so plus step didn't fucking fix it. Do we do +1 or +2? I guess let's do +2. Alright, I think I fixed it. I was just, I don't know. I think it was the place it was at. We'll see, bro. And it's not fixed. I'm actually gonna freak out. Like, I'm actually gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, quick fix for that, because that's just the stupidest shit ever. I make the variable and I make a variable of os.clock to as a timestamp. It wants to say that it's for some reason, oh my god, it didn't even fucking fix it. What just happened? Am I updated? Am I synced? Am I synced, bro? What the fuck just happened? How is that even possible? That's not even possible, bro. That wasn't even possible that that could have fucked up like that. Um, there was no error. No, I'm not taking a break until this is done, bro. Sometimes you just gotta also know when to power through shit. So my song length is 0. Why could that be? The sound asset isn't loaded yet, so let me try that, bro. Let me try to wait for it to be loaded. Okay, let's do this. That maybe will work. But I could also put a check in that says, hey, what the fuck just happened? I hate studio sometimes, bro. I'm not even lying. So now it should work. And I'm also gonna just put in a check to make sure, like, hey, if this shit is 0, there we go. Now it's just not gonna break. All right, cool. That works. So now I need to test the actual arrows, bro. Fuck. Oh, but they're getting deleted fast as hell. What the hell? Well, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Or does it make sense? Let me check. That's interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why this would be a thing. Is my fail not working, bro? Like my shit's just not working, deadass. I'm genuinely confused right now because this I literally tested this so many times and it was working perfectly last I touched it, bro. And it's just now it's just fucking wants to break, dude. It's actually fucking insane. Crazy. I'm just gonna have to see what it's doing. Something's broken. Something's broken there, bro. Yo, like what is this fucking fuckery, bro? Where's the unique key? Where's the unique key? I just don't know, bro. Something must be like, I don't know. Something's up, though. Something's up. Arrow configuration. Arrow config added. Let's check that. Arrow config. Get attribute speed. Hold on a second, because where is this at? I'm setting it. Pressed state. Pressed state is not even a thing in here. Where is this at? How's the bug fixing? I mean, it's all right, bro. Like I'm knocking them. I'm getting them. I'm getting like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like we're making progress. We already fixed some bugs. Now we're working on this arrow bug that tells me when it's failed or not. And for some reason, it doesn't want to do that. Pressed state. On pressed state changed. If not, highlight. I'm gonna have to warn not highlight or some shit. Warn highlight doesn't exist. But the highlight does exist, so I already know that that's not a thing. So that's, yeah. I'm gonna warn it anyways, but I know that's not real. If success, if fail. Let me see. Fail. Yeah, this is working perfectly, bro. This should be working perfectly. I have no fucking absolute fucking idea what's going on here, dude. But this was working perfectly. This is unreal. What? Bro, I swear. Ever since I put my shit in chatting and just chatting, I be getting the most bot accounts on Twitch, bro. I don't understand it. Not a config. So it's not a config. It's not a config. So what the fuck? Why is it not a config? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Find first child. So let's go over to our add arrow and see what our add arrow is doing. Add arrow dot name equals unique key. So that's being set, right? Yeah, just watch my beginner scripting tutorials, bro. Go to the playlist I have and go to that, all right? All right, so it's not a config. Why is it not a config? But the destroy works. Unique key. Arrows to destroy. Arrows per player. Bro, what is going on here? Arrows per player, arrows to destroy. Arrows per player. I don't really know what's going on. Like over 100K, bro. All right, I think after this, after I get this part working, then it's animations. Then it's animations. And that's easy, so I don't shouldn't have any problems with that. Instance arrow config. It's an instance? What the fuck? Does it not type? Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that out completely. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that out completely. We don't need that type check. We don't need it. I'm just gonna say if not. If not. But now we know we get our string. So for some reason, we can't type check configurations. I don't know. I don't remember that being a thing. I thought it worked perfectly the first time around. But maybe I added that later on. What's your most popular game? I currently don't have one, bro. We're making one right now. Now it wants to go super fast. So that worked. For some reason, it's a configuration. It's a configuration, you guys. But when you do type of, you know, configuration, it goes to instance. And so when you're type checking for configuration, sounded like a firework was going off, bro. You think so, Eclipse? Can you teach me how to script? I can teach you Greek. That's crazy. Yeah, just go to my playlist, bro. Go to playlist on my channel and go to the beginner series and stick to that for months until you understand everything. Only use that as a resource until you understand everything that I go over in those videos. That's the best way to learn scripting, I think, to be honest. All right, so that's kind of weird, guys. That's kind of weird, right? For some reason, for some reason we're getting like a different situation. Oh shit. Actually crazy. Oh, I never changed that. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that those, if current pause is less than, right? We want to do less than, right? Yo, what up, Alex? What's good, bro? Yeah, shoot. Go ahead, bro. I don't even know what's happening right now. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what's happening right now. Uh, greater than 1.5, not less than. Fucked up. All right, let's see what. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's that clipping? It's the sound effect when you fail. It's just the sound. It's gonna be the game sound effect when you fail. If that's what you're talking about. See? And I need to get rid of that sound. That reminds me. The ground turning black. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's not my number one priority though. It's pretty far on the list, to be honest, of things that I care about. And apparently it only clips in studio. Apparently it's like a studio bug. We'll see, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. But Lizum said that that was just a studio thing, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's not gonna be like it's not something that's gonna keep me from making the game public though, you feel me? What happened to the Grow a Garden game? That shit's got a pause on it. I don't know if Lizum is gonna build that for me. I still think that game has potential, but not as much as my other game, Sumo Ball. So I'm honestly really more wanting to do Sumo Ball, to be, if I'm being completely real. I don't really want to do the Grow a Garden game anymore just because I'm kind of burnt out on the idea. I think it was a good project, but I just don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to try and grow it, you know what I mean? What about your chat, bro? What question do you have, bro? I mean, maybe you're being inappropriate. I don't fucking know. Because you are broke. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Um, oh. Um, I don't know what I'm doing. What was I doing? So we fixed all that. What's the next thing? Animations, maybe? And animations. Before I do the animations, I do want to set the amount of number of highlights to be a lot higher just because the game can kind of get crazy. So we'll just do like 23. So yeah. And then what we're gonna do is animations, dude. Let's bring over some animations. So we'll bring over the animation here. I think we only need this. I think we only need this. Actually, what am I doing? Just copy the file. You fucking goofball. Emote IDs. I don't think I need this. I traded a picture of my. Yo. Did I read that right? Did I read that right, dude? Is he fucking with me? Is he actually like saying asking stupid shit in chat or saying dumb shit in chat. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder, bro, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like he's obviously being inappropriate as fuck. Where's my classes at? Here's the classes, right? Animation. Okay, okay, okay. For every animation class and animations do animation clash stop. There we go. Boom! Now I'm gonna do type, 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 type. Now I'm gonna do type. So typed remote equals require packages, wait for child, typed remote. Now I'm gonna do animation equals typed remote dot events. Actually, I could do, instead of event, I could just do a signal. So I'm gonna maybe do that as well, but I'll have this one just be here for now. Play animation, replicated storage, types remote dot event, string. Okay. I'm gonna take some string. Okay, so I'm gonna get this from, I'm gonna make this on the server. I'm just gonna put it here just because everything's already here. This is such a big file, low-key. And what I mean by that is like, okay, so when I say this is a big file, I'm sharing my screen. When I say this is a big file, what I mean by that is like, it's just not, it's a lot to go through. And I don't mean by the lines of code. I don't mean by the lines of code. I mean that for the way it's organized and set up, it makes it a lot to go through. If it was organized better, it could have the same, if not more lines of code, and I would consider it not a, big file, right? So I don't know. I just thought I'd explain that, like my thought process on that. But yeah. So we need, this is where we're gonna play it. Okay, on pressed. So on pressed is where we're gonna play it. So if success, if not success, what is this? Play animation? Oh, what the fuck? What is this for? I already have an animation controller. Oh my god, I'm a fucking goofball, bro. But that doesn't make any sense because that's a signal. So that's not that doesn't make any sense. What was I thinking? Was I tired? I must have been like super fucking tired because that's actually like not it. That's not the move. I must have been so tired, bro. I don't even know. Fire client. And then we'll just pass in the player. Um, local. Um, fail strings equals right, left, local, random, fail equals fail strings math dot random 1 2 random fail. So that way we can just play something, right? And then we'll have play if success. So we'll have if success. Oh shit. Okay. Fire clients. And I'm gonna delete that other script too. Which one is it? It's this one right here. Very weird. I was like, must have been so tired on that. All right. And then we'll have the arrow type. Arrow type. Okay. And then we need to set something up so that if it's playing, so we have if animation name dot is playing, then return. So yeah. So let's go to our class. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's see, bro. Let's test it. Fuck it. Talking about what, Lazoon? What were we talking about? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? That doesn't even make sense. Fuck. Alright, well, it's not working anyway. But what is this? What is infinite yield? What is this infinite yield about? What did I just do? What did I just do? Did I delete the wrong one? No, I didn't. What am I doing here? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I deleted shit that I needed. I was going through both. God, that's so ass. And I can't get it back for some reason. Like, I just can't even get it back, bro. That's actually crazy. No, that's actually crazy. Oh my God, wait. That's actually crazy. I'm in a different, oh my God, that's actually crazy. All right, we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna move on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so what did it do? Oh, I see now. We don't even need these anyway. So let's just do that. I see what it was doing now. There we go. Because we're in a different file. I don't have those in this file. It's a different repository. Asset ID does not start with a number. What the frick are we talking about? The frick are we talking about? Hello, how are you? My headphones are broke today. Bro, yeah, these are bot. It's another bot, bro. It's actually crazy. It's another bot. It's the same messages, and I caught on to it yesterday, which is so weird. Attempt to index no with is playing. What? 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 Oh, wait. Did I? Let me double check these. Oh, left fail, right fail. Got you. Wait. What about the right ones? Oh, that's right. I'm passing in the wrong thing. I'm passing in the wrong thing. The game published already and you're making updates or what? It's about to publish like any second, bro. Like any minute, really. I'm almost done. We're in the last parts, bro. Equipped per player dot emote. There we go. But why isn't the fail working? Why isn't the fail working? Right, fail, left, fail. There we go. Naming, naming. It's not update yet. Imagine missing all those arrows. Right. Yeah, you're so right, dude. Yo, what up? What up, Dirt Monster? Gangster is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're actually funny. No, bro. What is this? 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 Attempt index nil with is playing. We're doing something wrong here, bro. Let's look at what we're doing wrong. Let's investigate. Attempt to index nil with is playing. Did I spell that wrong or like... This is our table of classes. That's the thing. Did I spell it wrong? Well, let's see. No, I didn't. Did I? Fuck if I know, dude. I don't even know at this point, to be honest. I don't even know. I don't even know. Of course I didn't spell he's playing wrong, dude. Of course. Of course, bro. Oh, wait. Maybe... Let me just warn the freaking animation first. Because it's not... What probably is happening is we're sending in a name that it doesn't think exists. Let right fail, left fail. Dot emotes. All right, so let's just double check our like test data that we're working with. Oh yeah, user ID. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that should be good. That should work. All that should work. Let's test it again. I don't know. This is weird. What am I doing? Working on a game, bro. Working on a game. It's the aura farming game, bro. All right, what? It's nil, so it's not even getting it. Why is that nil? Am I not sending it? Equipped per player equals equipped. So this should be our shit. So I don't know what the hell is going on right now. What up, Packer? What up, Packer, bro? All right. Where was I at, dude? Where was I at? 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 Fuck. Forgot where I was. Forgot where I was at. It's just bad organized. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I have to like, I don't know exactly where things are. So I did not set the script up very well. No. No, bro, it's just finishing this last bit. Trying to get this animation to work, bro, right now. Shit. It's not detecting. It's yeah, I don't. We're gonna just warn this, right? Like for some reason it's just not detecting the emote. Like the emote string is nil. So I'm really kind of confused. Like this is running, but it's just not it's not working. Let's see, bro. For some reason it's just showing up as nil. Like I just don't know. I don't know, bro. Okay, do your thing, bro. It's still nil. Like, am I actually tripping right now? I'm like hard. I must be hardcore tripping right now, bro. Like, there's no way it's nil. I'm just so confused. And then the right fail doesn't work either, though. So that's not even like getting called, bro. I'm like really fucking confused. frick? What the frick? Like, this doesn't even fire. Oh, this, I understand now. Because this is not, Jesus Christ. This is what it needs to do. Okay. Bro, what are you talking about? Because I don't want to play the animation on the server. That's more work that the server has to do. And you also have to think, RZ, right? Because, well, you don't even know about this, but later down the line, as an update, we're going to make everything like we're not going to be teleporting to different lobbies, most likely. Where everything's going to be in the same place, so you'll never have to teleport. Like, so you're going to cut off teleportation, having to teleport and stuff like that. Everything's going to be in the same place. So the less work in that sort of situation, the less work the server has to do, the better. It's less work that the server is doing to send it. It's like nothing for the server to just send down some information. That's what it comes down to. What is this? What is this? Oh shit, I'm fucking tripping. Let me grab that real quick. It's just better to do it on the client, bro. It's a lot less work, I think. It's still nil. Like, what is happening right now? This is unheard of, bro. How is it nil? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm clearly passing it down, bro. How is a string nil? It's dead ass a string. Wouldn't it be more because it has to send remote than replicate to? No, bro. Bro, but here's the thing, right? It doesn't even matter. What? What is this? What is this, bro? What is that? Random fail. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Right fail. So why is it actually genuinely nil? Like, this is very confusing to me. I am honestly mind blown. I have no idea why this could be. This makes zero sense, bro. I'm passing in a string. It's a string, bro. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, dude. Holy fuck. It's gonna work now. Jesus Christ, I'm actually the biggest fucking idiot. I had player, and we're on the client. Like, no fucking wonder it's no. Yo, is that W or what? I need to speed up the fail animations. They need to be faster. That's W? You think so, bro? I need to speed up this fail animations, but I'll do that later. That's like not it's not serious enough to focus on it right now. Yeah, that's lit, dude. So what else did we need? We need idle animations. That's something we need too. Although idle animations aren't really gonna be like a thing, to be honest. Like, I mean, they are, but they're not. I'll figure out idle later. I'll figure out idle later. Like, I don't think it's that deep right now because you're not really gonna be seeing it much as of right now. But I think when I make the gameplay more dynamic and then like we can have those times where there's a pause to where you can see the idle. But for now, I'm not even gonna trip about it. Dead ass. All right, so if character placement, okay. Now we do need to do the rowers though too. If part dot name equals rower part, then local rower equals characters and child rower or Remo. Did he call him Remo? Remo guy. I don't know. Rower clone local root part equals rower clone average child root part root part dot c frame equals row equals part dot c frame. I'm gonna weld them now too. Fuck! Oh, that's right. Alright. Characters. Rower. I have to see how this guy's built. That might be an issue. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna fall apart. We'll see. Oh, none of them even got here. What the fuck? Oh, parents. I gotta parent them. I never parented them. Okay. Rower clone dot parents equals workspace. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to all right, let's see what this does now. Hey, we're lit out here, bruh. We're lit out here. Now we just have to rotate them. Oh no, they're not moving. What are they welded to? They should be moving, no? Oh, they're anchored, I bet. Yeah, they're anchored. They're anchored. Oh no. What is this? Bro, what is that? Oh, one of the parts does have to be anchored, I think, doesn't it? Am I tripping? I don't even know at this point, bro. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, no, none of the parts can be anchored. None of the parts can be anchored. All right, let me see this guy real quick. Yo, what up, X? EXE. Oh, life's alright, bro. Why is there like weld constraints and there's not weld constraints? I'm really confused on this model, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I need to take a break. What up, Angel? Yo, what is this, bro? Like, what is this, dog? They're all in the same spot. Like, why? There's just no fucking way that that's happening. How did we go from that happening? I just don't get it. Oh, is it because we're welding before? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Because we're doing that and all this other stuff. See, look, we're setting the C-frame. So it's not because of that. Maybe we have to use pivot? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll use pivot. Maybe, I don't really know. That could be it though. Okay, that was it. Now we just have to figure out which way to turn them. $90 on y-axis. You think so? I don't think so, bro. Good job, bro. Good job, RC. Good job, dog. It works. Does this game look like a W, you think, or nah? Yo, what up, dude? I gotta get rid of that success sound. I hate the success sound right now, bro. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, totally. No, I don't remember you, bro. Let's find a good success sound. I'm trying to think of what we have to do outside of that. Once that's done, I think it's just testing. I gotta rotate the bigger boats. I know that. I gotta rotate the bigger boats, but then I gotta play the animations for the rowers too when they're rowing. But right now, let's find a better success sound. I thought glow would be it, but I don't know. Like, I would think glow would be a nice sound. The football pack opening guy. Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, like, kind of. I do.
Lady.
Yeah, but I don't know what type of success sound to do.
Yes!
Successfully bought.
Perfect.
That kind of sounded cool. Maybe speed that up. Should we even do? Look what angle beats does. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, RZ? What are you talking about, bro? I think, I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna try to use maybe the one I just found and speed it up, make it super, super short. The thing is I don't, and I want it to be very subtle. I don't want it to overcome the music or anything, or be like an annoyance. I just want it to be a subtle, subtle thing. Like you can barely hear it, and it's also not like long. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find that kind of deal. And I think I just found it. Like I actually like this one. Let's speed it up to 2. game over. Is it quit? Is that a? Can you guys hear that? Should I do that? Does that sound good? Look, RZ, I can't right now. I'm locked in, RZ. I can't right now, bro. I can't play your freaking femboy games, dude. I'm sorry. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Angle beats? Why would I look at angle beats, bro? I don't even see that. That's not even a game. It's not even a game, bro. It's literally not even a game. It's not a game. We're going after we were going after Funky Friday. But see, the thing is that Funky Friday is like, hold on a second. Boom. But other than that, you think the game looks decent, bro? I'm about to put some palm trees out. Does that sound good? You guys can hear that, right? See, I'm thinking of doing no sound on no sound effect for a successful hit. Because I can't find the glow I want. What is this? What is this? I swear to God, dude. These are just staying in place? Why? Why would these stay in place? That shit is annoying as hell. It's not anchored, so what is happening right now? Can you anchor attachments? Oh, the attachments need to follow the boat, dude. How is that gonna happen? How is that gonna happen? I don't know. Might just have to, I don't know, probably not delete them, but probably delete them for now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a boat copy and put it in server storage. And then just delete these for now, bro, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with those for now. What the fuck? Holy crap. Okay. Fuck. Not a bad audio. Like for the success that you were talking about? Now, something weird that's happening is it's not playing the right animation. Like, at all. I think I'm gonna turn it off. I think I'm just gonna turn off the success sound. It just doesn't, it's not it, bro. Like, it's not a bad sound, but it gets annoying. It's not a good sound for this situation. All right, bro. What else? What else do we need, dude? Like, what else do we need? I can't even think of it. Bro, this rock is poopy. Rock 2 is poopy, Lazoom. Poopy poop. Rock 3 is also poopy. It's got too many edges though. Like it has so much detail because of the edges aren't smooth. I would smooth it out, to be honest. The rock. Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that here. She literally shitted out a couple of Jesus Christ. How's rock 1? Let's check rock 1, bro. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, dude. What else do I have to do, bro? I have to do the rower animations. Oh yeah, I still have to do mobile buttons, but that's easy. I need a break and then I can lock in. I'll guarantee I'll get this done in like an hour. Everything that's left. I'll at least be at a point where I can test it, and then if it works, I'm publishing it. All right. Although, why is Blazer the Reaper emote? That's weird. All right, well, all right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get off and I'll come back. But yeah, I will see you guys next.